So while I was updating our armors, figuring out who gets what and all that, it occurred to me what the final dagger slot should be. And that is Magic Rebalancer. This is a buff that buffs out our magic defense and our magic offense. So I mean, this third skill I was like never using. That's why Shadow Shackle, I mean, was the only skill I was potentially using, but just didn't work against the enemies I wanted to work for. So I really had this slot open for anything, which means I could have just not used it. But then I remembered, I have a buff, and I've never used it, so I'm gonna see like how long it takes to cast and all that. And I'm assuming I can see my numbers change. So magic is, I'll just use the magic bow. 1858. 827. Okay, that isn't visually changing there. So you don't see the changes, but I can see the buff next to my health bar and all that. And I don't have to stand in this circle. Oh, all I have to do is run through it. Oh, that is awesome. Alright, well, that doesn't last long at all, but again, it's really there just for me, but I mean, if I can put it next to the mage, the two of us can get magic increases. I don't know how much it's increasing it by, but it's there. Alright, cool. Otherwise, again, I just organized who got what in terms of the loot that we got yesterday. New pawns. The only thing to potentially take into account, I can tell that not only are people not, choosing the right inclination for the pawns, some people aren't even, like, cross-leveling, cross-class leveling for passives, and you can tell that, by not only their passives, but their health. So the pawn we had yesterday, the mage, had 3,000 health. This mage has 2,000 health, but she's 11 levels higher than the other mage. And that's because the other mage leveled up in other classes as well, so she has some of that. She has passives that this one doesn't have. So if I have to switch for health purposes, we can. But for now, I just chose the higher level mage who has higher level magic, I think. But whatever. Alright, so I have to give them their shit real quick. I might as well give everyone 10. Who cares if they're a mage or a tank? Give them all 20 as well, whatever. So I'm not switching midstream anyway, unless something goes terribly wrong. She gets more than 20. He has her 10. I guess I can give you some as well. I guess the mage too, because that's right. I keep forgetting the mages use stamina. It's like a different meter. Alright, so everything else has been sorted and all that fun stuff. Alright, so we are continuing through here. They will probably finish everything up. Finish beating this for the second time, then beat the base game.
Knowing a riftstone is close at hand is welcome relief to a pawn.
Right, nothing to do with you. Need your new gear to be dragon forged.
Tread carefully. Mark each step well.
As well and truly flooded.
Saurian Sage!
Okay.
Strike the tail!
This is where I can, magic rebalancer. Damage buff, which I don't know how high, but hey.
We have triumphed.
And it's tougher enemies will be better.
Numbers will be
specifically, especially when we do that final boss.
Tis the makings of a beacon fire, Master. We need but offer
That's nice. All they have to do is walk through it and they get the buffs.
Strain your eyes against the dark. We may not be
That's a
alone.
goblin.
Keep the numbers. A weakling is a weakling still.
Go up there and deal with them. They're completely immune to magic. Wow, they're using the ice thing, so I can't climb this. Wow. It's so trolly you can't get up there because he casts a spell before you can climb. Can't lock onto him either. Yeah, at least he's attacking me, which lets her get up there. Go!
To arms.
I have no angle on him here. None at all. Dude, what is... Okay. Let me up here before you cast a spell. Thank God. Holy shit. Otherwise this would be impossible to do.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Alright. One way to start. Can't jump across this because that stupid shit in the way. Okay. Gear 2. At this point we're good with gear. Novelties. Actually remind me, there was a chance... So there was an augment that we got that I might put on my companion. It's just that she has one extra passive, so I have to pick which one to get rid of if I put this on. But the passive increases her strength when climbing. Now she does climb. That's how I built her. I don't think it's worth swapping something out for, to be honest. But that's one of the few passives that I actually care about. To be fair, there are a couple other ones that would be nice, but either they don't fit, or something like, you know, use less stamina when sprinting. Well, I have a mod for infinite sprinting. But for the most part, even the good ones that are like, you know, nice quality of life, we'll say. Like, I just have actual better options. And most of the augments from this, not too important to me specifically. Good.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Advance slowly where visibility is poor. It will give us time to react.
Is that everything? Once there was no fight in this room? Really? Okay.
Strain your eyes against the dark. We may not be alone. Saurian Sage!
Soaked to the bone.
Who's left?
Hand of beasts.
We're good.
What else would you expect? With my help.
Alright. Staff. We don't need that. Go this way first.
You alright, Master?
Oh, where's the mining at?
Combat needn't be grueling, Arisen. If the party needs adjusting,
Who mined what? Maybe she just picked it up, not mining. Alright, this is a dead end.
You alright, Master? I've been stricken.
tis not defeat.
Just one there? Alright.
To flee from that monster. To survival.
Money? We have a lot, but again, sometimes these augmentations, I'm not even looking at it, but some of them cost like almost $1 million, so we have almost 5 million, but potentially could burn all that on high level augmentation.
What's that?
I'll take that.
Alright, and finally, this way. I'm gonna look behind me.
I'm coming to help.
Anything there?
Man-eater!
There's no threat to us.
Spittle axe to petrify flesh.
I've been drenched!
Take care you don't become its meal.
Bye bye.
What
Lots
Meddlesome
of rift
thing.
stuff. Oh my god, tons of rift.
This object, just cursed.
That was almost like 20k rift. Alright, no, there's nothing over that way. Alright.
To me.
Don't push me off. I was just healing. Alright. This will... get them all to drop.
Places unremarkable at a glance may hold more.
My strength fails me.
Everything.
this?
And because I knelt down, it put my... Dude, I ran past here and it
To
didn't drop.
relight a wet lantern, remove it, then withdraw.
I know, that's what I'm doing, game. Calm down.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight the Arisen side. I am thankful.
Not sure, is that the wind blowing? Yes, it is. I don't know. It's like a really loud wind. I'm not sure if it's outside or if it's my computer fan going nuts. I think it's outside. It's kind of hard to tell.
I'll scale
So
it
this
and
is where
strike from above.
a good time to buff would be. Technically, I guess I should buff this next to them. The mage to get buffed as well. Get used to it.
Place is sure death without a lantern. Take care when the enemy gets back.
It's too powerful.
Get there.
We have triumphed.
What's that? This is quite the intricate maze.
Did
of
you say
passages.
something, Arisen?
I fear I'll soon be lost.
Alright, and there we go. Looped around. Next zone.
Tis
If
not
you lose your way,
from
you need
battle,
but
master.
consult your map.
Tis survival.
Now we have to go through like 4 of these zones to get to the last boss.
that?
I shall
This shit
restore
in
your
this one
health.
corner.
Hold on.
Alright, what's gonna be in the courtyard, I wonder? Yes. Grab this.
Treasure, perhaps.
Oh, it's these two, that's right. So they're guaranteed spawns there then. Awesome.
That harpy wears scales.
Eliminate.
Harpies
I'll
first.
begin with the strongest.
Two arms, Arisen. Go Cyclops. They swarm upon the fallen. Rise as soon as you're able.
Harpies have the advantage in the air.
Such devastating power. They swarm upon the fallen. Rise as soon as you're able.
Well, these harpies are always annoying because they take forever to fucking spawn up here. I don't know if it's like sleeping on the ground or what. Yeah, it's just never fucking worth doing it from here. Never.
My support.
They're just so terrible. It's always when my pawn jumps down. At least maybe running back here might be nice. That sound, is that the sound of someone spawning? You just defeated someone spawning. I don't have to be spawning this quickly.
On solid ground, the advantage is ours.
I'm missing blue. Right there. It's consistent. There's always a companion that drops down for some reason.
Lure them down and strike. As it nears the ground, attack
Alright.
directly.
Well, be with the little guys. Hopefully, if they come through here, get them down quickly. Good. Harpies come in here. All the better. Go ahead and buff. Even though I already have the buff. Now we'll... Oh, I didn't have the buff. Now we'll.
Use my support.
That should do it. Good. More harpy than not. He's in the way. Oh. Harpy still. One harpy out here. An asshole.
I'll grab his leg to draw its eye.
Good. Harpy down. Way down. Any second now. Turn around so I get the headshot in here. Let's see. Bye-bye. Armor 2, at this point we want 3s. Weapon 2, want 3s.
For what purpose was this
The
place?
heal, then take out the other one.
Heal your wounds.
Alright. We'll get the loot after we take him out.
Giant sword free fighting. 2 arms arisen. 4 cyclops. There. You go.
Okay, now what? Again?
Dogma defeat.
Okay.
It's lost. Be wary, Arisen.
Large or small, any monster.
I'll face it.
Let's see if we can wait for that fire off too much. Yes, okay, ice.
I'll scale its head.
Enemy fire, which is nice.
It's lost. Be wary, Arisen.
We must be cautious.
She's fierce and raw.
That's for you guys that like blind you. Oh, they got a swing. First one's almost down, while 2 more.
Now, they hold the advantage.
Oof, that hurt. And he's rushing me. Mushrooms too. How am I pulling the aggro from everybody?
We must be cautious.
Of course, that one's stuck in his leg, so I can't target him. I'm pulling aggro, and the enemies are just fucking hiding between the giant lilies. Come on now. Why am I the one pulling the aggro here? I can't get out of this. Still just the only one pulling aggro for some reason. Don't understand why. Alright, I gotta just ricochet because I can't target the one that has like 1 fucking hit left.
Spew a blinding fog.
Dude, I cannot get an attack out right now.
Watch their behavior and they can't play. We must be cautious.
Did he die? I didn't see the experience. I just gotta back up in here because I cannot have these fuckers hiding in between the giant and knocking me over. Which one's bigger anyway? Good. Oh, alright, I'm gonna wait for her to give us this. I guess the other one did die somehow back there. Or somehow.
Use my support.
Whatever, fuck that. Let's get at him. Any second now, come on. Got him. Okay. And he dropped no kind of weapons or anything. Okay. Go get the chests.
I shall restore your health. Hold
have a look.
And that is it for now. So we go in here to finish exploring. How did it not hit those things?
Leave it to me.
No chest. Yes, there is. We never read the final journal entry. We unlocked it, just never read it. I'll have to remember that when we go back. Probably won't remember. So we shouldn't go back until we finish the boss fight, which will probably be another... I don't even know. Alright. Do a little jumpy jump. At like 30 KRC already, which is nice. So expensive now. Armor 3? Alright, good. Good, good, good. Uh-oh. Okay, guys.
I'll heal your wounds.
Blue guy is stuck somewhere, but as long as he's not dead, we're good. Good, yeah, he spawned to me. Okay, so... Year 3, don't care about. Point again, we have good enough rings. Really is just armor 3 more than anything else, because like even our weapons I think are fine. I know I have armor weapon 3 bow, I think I have weapon 3 dagger, so if anything it'd be weapon 3 for her. She already has weapon 2 stuff, so again that's where armor would make the biggest difference. Obviously even right now it's not even necessary, but hey. Better stuff is still better. Stockade.
Have we sufficient stores of oil?
This is going to be a rest point.
Let us continue our exploration using this stone as a hub. The scent of beasts is thin here. We should be comparatively safe.
Nothing from the bounty board.
I'll take that.
This is the one where it's filled with rats for some reason.
Pawns who have expended the last of their health must be hired anew.
Is there a chest back here? No. Don't care about the dragon spit. Just here, okay. Weapon 1. Man. And we don't need a rest or anything. We don't need anything from him.
Your fault. By the way, if you've the wouldn't it be?
Deposit some shit, I guess. I'll let me deposit it for me, because the rest of them don't really have anything else.
Wouldn't it be? If you no die.
Okay. You on.
Tread carefully. Mark each step well.
Was this area the one before? But one of them had a chest right here. Okay.
I wonder what's inside.
Any enemy here?
Tis the makings of a beacon, Fire Master. We but offer up gifts to those alive.
My strength fails me. An undead warrior! There, Master!
Oh, I'm gonna be dead very soon. Not gonna hear me and my ricochets.
That worked well! Did it! We have triumphed.
That
Am
easy.
I alone in wishing to be out of this place?
Let Leapworm survive. Novelty 2.
Tis the makings of a beacon for white comes. We need but offer.
I'll take down the most troublesome one.
Down there, so let's keep shooting for now. Some ricochets.
Fine scrap, but we have triumphed.
Alright. No enemies in here, really. Was expecting those leapworms at least. Alright, what'd you guys drop for me? No. This up. We go that way. Is this the one that has the hole? Yeah, it does have the hole you jump in.
Strain your eyes against the dark. You may not be alone. Let's have a look.
We'll go this way first, because we move back up. Yes, sure. Oh, I can hurt it already.
Damn their shields! Strike from the rear! You've my support! Are we even hurting it?
Enough to kill it. It's like that.
The monster looks our way.
They don't take damage from that. They take damage.
That attack struck! What is it?
You.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
I'll strike from their rear! Let's circle around the back.
Torch wet, you asshole.
Strike from the rear.
I have to put it away and take it back out.
I'll strike in its back.
Damn it. Attention.
From the back.
Their armor is sunken. Strike from the rear.
Aim for the backs.
There's this physical, and stand in the back.
This is useless. We can't risk it. Strengthen the
Torch or lantern.
Arisen.
Put away. You doing this a lot in this area?
Just cursed.
Base silver plate. I don't remember seeing that, so it's either something we don't have or we have very little of. Go this way. Probably death. We'll say what if death will be here. You have to defeat death, but I don't even know if you can do it yet.
ogres are bloodthirsty brutes.
No, it is an ogre.
He's so small. It's no threat to us. He's too powerful. I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Counter after its strike.
Flush red with anger.
Become swifter.
Bounce. Okay, that does work well. You know, the angle the ricochets could be really good.
Now, it is open.
It's down, Lysandra. You're good.
Fine scrap. If I may say so myself. Tis not defeat.
We have tried.
Man-eater.
You.
I'm coming to help.
Take care you don't become its meal.
Let's have these tentacles off.
This object. Tis cursed.
Heal me. Fine.
Anytime.
Thank you. Alright. You looting.
Will not fear for ambush if we dispel the dark with this.
This is going to connect back to the top. Again, we jump down the hole. Here. This is it. Okay, there we go. Connected. Bring this save. Let's see. Going in this direction still, just to finish this up.
Will not fear for ambush if we dispel the dark with this. Treasure.
This looks interesting.
We're gonna have to use this anyway, because we're gonna hop through water, so put it away completely.
Fails me.
I use light from this. See a bit. There. Pitch fucking black. Should be a chest right there. Armor 2, unfortunately.
Be sure we can carry an ample store of oil to keep the lantern burning.
Alright, let's do this one last time once we're all the way down at the end. Alright, so run through all of this. So for some reason, even though the water is not like falling from above, this is, I always get wet here, so I have to take the torch out. That so fucking dark.
What's this?
You. And now, good. Just going back up top.
Have we sufficient curatives?
Yes, we do. All right. Number 3. Barnyard. Okay, so this is gonna be a potential
Preparing a
tough one.
riftstone bears a cost.
Just save. I'll save again, because why not? Who do we have? Just 2 dragons. Alright, and that would be nice to get some dragon forge for the equipment we got yesterday.
Drink!
Step 1.
Tis aloft! Brace for a dive! We cannot reach it from the ground!
Right. Get down there!
Sorry, is that one in his chest?
Breath burns all in its heart!
I think, is he ice one? Yeah.
Attack when it reels!
The horn is destroyed! Have we even heard the beast?
Scale it and strike from above!
Oh my god, I don't know what I got hit by there, but I almost died.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
One at a time, obviously. Oh my god, what? I don't even know. I think I saw his tail at the very end there. They both attacked at the same time. I can't target. Can't target that. Almost down.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
Come on, man.
Troubling foe!
This takes me that second to charge up my spell, and I don't have enough time to charge it up because it's just non-stop attack. I think it's because she's riding it, he's just going berserk. Yeah, non-stop attack. I can't do anything. I just gotta run away. Not even worth trying. Run. Reset. See? Just run. So I can't take more than 2 steps without being hit. Alright. Reset. We're attacking the one in the back.
Anytime. No! They hold the advantage!
Good angle with the heart. That we did some damage.
Attack when it reels!
An opening!
Almost in here.
The heart is unprotected!
Circle
I'll
and
scale it and
stamina.
strike from above!
Damn. If I was able to release that, he'd be dead right now. I couldn't release it. There we go. One down. use the mushrooms. That's her. Is there a reason they're not healing? Because they certainly have healing supplies on them. I got half health. Back quickly. Down to like 20%. Down to his last health bar. Happens this quick. We're not being trolled by two fucking dragons at the same time. You can't reach it from the ground. I can. Goodbye. The first one didn't Dragon Forge anyway. Hopefully this one does. Good. Only one. Alright.
A curative reserve.
That's not what I want.
If you feel a foe
There's a
is
tangled
beyond
knot
our
of
means,
plants inside.
there's no shame.
Best we prepared well.
Alright, we only got one Dragon Forge unfortunately,
Advance
but
slowly
hey.
where visibility is poor.
Better than
Give
zero.
us time to react.
Barely.
Rest upon the dead.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it, game. I mean, oh no, a dragon. I'm so scared. This is horrible.
Taking our bait.
Now I'll probably have most of my shit Dragon Forge. Ah. Alright, he's just unlocking me. There we go. So this one just beats the fire, I think, right? Yeah. It's the fire one.
Attack and head on.
Strike at its crest.
We have to heal though, since the mage isn't healing. Behind him, so just mentioned I can interrupt this. There's no point in doing anything else. I'm doing that. Hit the guys. Stagger him. Do some damage.
Is a troubling foe.
Oh, how'd she get up? She was down when she got up somehow.
Attack when it reels.
Interesting. Oh, did he die? I was ready for that.
Foe is beyond our
Nice.
means. There is no shame in fleeing.
What? I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Two of them. Alright. I don't even know how many we needed. I'm just curious at this point. Just the helm. That's all we need. Nice.
My kind grows better able to
Save.
serve the more we learn.
The party needs adjusting. Adjust it.
Starting to get some buy crystals. We've gotten 75k today in the first hour. We haven't gotten, I think we got one armor 3, so we only have one to spend on, but still. Better to have them in stock for when we need them. What's this exclamation point about? Oh, that's the thing that I don't want to use. We do have this spare RC right now, but I'd still rather just not use it because we don't need it. Damn it. Alright. 3 dragons down. She picked it up. Where is this that you're picking this up at? I missed. Standing right over here? Oh, from that thing. Alright, is this the city? Because I know the city's before the last bit. It is. Okay, it's the city and then the boss. And it's a dragon. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. This is gonna be tough. Try to take it slow. Hope my pawns don't push forward too much. Taking on this guy first.
Over there! Living armor!
I shall take on the storm.
I strike it back!
Damn their shield! Strike from the rear!
Use my support.
Let's circle down the back! Their armor is sundered.
Evil dwells within that armor.
Oh, I have to take this so long to cast. Thank you.
No, they want the advantage.
Something else is fighting us because he did not cast that spell. Don't know what's fighting us.
Mind you aren't stripping the torpor.
I hear it, but I don't see anything. I'm hearing the spells being cast, I guess. Not the actual thing casting the spells. Not you, I know that. Still deal with you. I wonder if it's the dragon. I think very trolly, just casting these curses and attacks and all that. Debilitations all over the fucking place.
Circle round the back!
It's over! Are we even hurting it?
I'm trying to hurt it myself, but I keep getting hit.
I am
This
down!
mystery opponent.
Oh, evil!
Novelty, weapon, all two, unfortunately.
Learn a new way to fight.
Get to the rooftop, because I can keep the top down. Not here. Three, we don't care about. I think it is the dragon, honestly. Save. Activate dragon's right up here, so if anything, we'll get in one more fight. And
Strike from the rear!
the armor down, since right now they're more weak to physical.
Hold strike at its back!
The armor's down. Magic. That is the dragon. I'm assuming I see something flying, but oops, that's not. I wanted shit. Wasted that. I think it's one of those gargoyles or whatever they are. That was not tiny wings. Or that was tiny wings. Hard to play and talk. Maybe I didn't see wings at all. Maybe it was just him being flung in the air.
Circle round the back!
That armor's still not broken.
Hold strike at its back!
Their armor is sundered.
There it goes. Now it gets fucked on.
It's aloft! Race for a dive!
It is the dragon's wing that was clipping is what I was saying.
How do we fight such a
Alright, let's go get the dragon.
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft!
If they're trolling, they put an enemy in here with
Cannot
us.
reach it on the ground!
But they did close in a very, very tiny area.
We even
I don't know. It's on its back. Ah,
I'll
fuck.
scale it and strike from above.
How do we fight such a thing?
It's aloft. Race for a dive.
On the rooftops.
An opening. Quickly, the heart is unprotected.
Get nowhere while it's aloft.
Attack when it reels.
God.
Spotlight exposed.
Knocked over. Good.
Quickly, the heart is unprotected.
No.
Attack when it reels.
I don't think I should be doing magic. Didn't way more damage than I buffed myself out. Eat some mushrooms. Alright. I'm gonna keep falling anywhere but here, which is really fucking trolling. Lock onto his back.
It's aloft. Race for cannot reach it from the ground.
Let's get over here. Maybe he can fall in this area. This is intentionally a very trolly design for the fucking dragon, yeah. 'Cause, like, I just cannot... I have nowhere to fight him when he flies up. He's gonna fall on the rooftops constantly. There's no more enemies, and we'll come back and sweep for chests. I don't even know where the fuck he is. There are 3 of those guys back there. There it is.
Get nowhere while it's aloft.
God damn it.
Quickly, the heart is unprotected.
I could even lock onto his heart for some reason. That's weird.
Aloft. Race for a dive.
I think fire looks like. Try ice real quick. Yeah, it's fire. Because we're stagger locking them now, so this attacks out. Just because half these are missing for some reason. Oh, his wings put me through the building. He's making me hit his wings sometimes. Okay, the mage, or whoever not Amanda is getting up. She must have a passive as she gets up.
I'll scale it and strike.
I was curious about that, so I'll check that out when we're done. Looks like it's, with Dugenia? No stamina.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
A little bit more.
That's when it reels.
There we go. Hey, we only need one thing to be Dragon Forge, so if we got it. Nice, so everything is now Dragon Forged. So I'm curious. Why can't I see? Oh, it's down here. Now it's core skills. There, only thing I could think of is its Nexus. So I believe this one... Oh no, it's not even this one, does that? Alright, I don't know why. Maybe a piece of armor? It's cool that she's reviving herself somehow. Not sure how. Pawn to equip it, revive after falling unconscious. There you go. Awesome. So this is a great fucking mage. Hell yeah. Only downside is again... Oh no, she does have 3,000 health. So that might have been someone else I was thinking of. So yeah, this is an awesome mage. Hell yeah. Alright, go get our loot. Go back to the chests. Getting level 2 stuff, unfortunately. We only got one level 3 so far.
You need the console.
Alright, is my torch... I keep calling it torch. Is my lantern out of fuel? Yes. Go back. Let's deal with these guys first. Maybe not.
What's your footing list? The fort can be ready as any beast.
Alright, so I know there's some stuff back here. I thought there was a chest up here. There it is. Okay. Beyond that, probably a couple on each of these rooftops. We never got the one on the ground. We'll get that when we're done. Also never got the one in the alley on the ground either. Alright, so from here... over to here. The wake stone or something, but hey. Damn you. Yoink. Weapon 3, okay. At this point, really just hoping for her to have a weapon then, so I want the ranger weapon. Ranger bow. Not ranger, strider bow. Definitely not ranger. The one weapon we don't want.
Stay vigilant. This is a remarkable advance in the Great War.
Alright, one last chest. One last fight.
Treasure, perhaps?
And then the final boss. The second time of the expansion, at least. Then the real final boss of the base game. It's just here.
Seems they're all abandoned.
2, unfortunately. Alright. You ladies ready?
Stand firm. An eliminator come.
We have triumphed.
Eliminator.
Just knock them down the ground. I just fuck them up before and I had a attack pretty much.
What I do makes them flinch.
2.
Just cursed.
We'll heal them and all that in a second. buff everyone out with the magic buff. Really, it's just for me and the mage, but you know. Oh, and there's death. We try to fight death? I'll try it. I still think we can't do it. Save. I should make a checkpoint save. It's even easier to reload. Save. Alright. Where the hell is it? There it is. So gotta get hell to fight it. Yeah, I'm barely doing any kind of damage to it. Yeah, so like I just will not be able to do enough damage to it. This is something that eventually, over time, obviously you can see its health bar just stays as low as it is. I guess we just weaken it right now. Just we can. I mean, there's a chance we can do it. Just the fact that my pulse keep going down. I'm actually doing good damage now. Oh, I knocked that down. I didn't stay down for long. We just lost one companion. Will I lose her fully? I did lose her. Can't res her. Okay, I made death flee. That's good. I mean, I'm doing the damage. It's again, we're gonna lose our pawns, and it's something that'll happen over time. So I gotta like make death appear. But now I'm actually pretty confident we can do it eventually. Alright, so who do we lose?
Blessed
Lysandra.
relief. This riftstone will mend our wounds.
Alright, let's go in there. Oh, we didn't even have to go in to heal. Alright, so just re-up.
I feel naught but murderous intent beyond.
Save the game. And in we go. When saved, and let's save again when we hop in here and there.
What a base and trifling creature is man. I bid you, hone your spirit, refine it.
Any different than the first time? I think he looks different. Not positive though, but I think he does. It was really just using. Well, ice is actually doing damage.
With my support, I'll scope. Strike when it's distracted.
Yes, we can use ice.
I'm skilled and strike from above. Aim for its head.
Trying. There's actually no lock on for the head, so I have to like hit it and manipulate the lock that they have on me, so I'm trying to not lock onto his chest like it's doing it. I'm aiming to puff the lock on, so it goes down to the head. Oh, is she holding on to him? I thought he was holding on to her. This is where we have to have them run. Good, I never think so far enough away. But even as I tell them to come, I can just go myself. He's already almost halfway down. Just kicking his ass. I don't know what he's doing here. No. I'm like the only one doing animation. No one else is really doing much. They're all just standing in the back or something. Okay. Weird. Okay, can I get an attack out? He just keeps attacking non-stop. I'm the only fucking one doing anything here. Also the only one pulling the aggro. Go attack. See what happens when you're not fucking doing anything, people? I'm pulling all the aggro and doing all the damage. I am both the tank and the DPS. And the healer. So the healer's not doing anything either. Never buff this out. She's not healing. I don't know what they're doing. Now they're finally attacking. But they were completely useless in this fight. For some reason the mage is grabbing. That's probably why she's not doing anything. Bye-bye. What the fuck? Okay.
Slave to a broken order. Dare you look upon the truth?
Uh-oh. Phase 2. Alright, so that's what's new in this. Oh, I'm not doing any damage with it.
They gather and flow, harness the rhythm of time, expand their defense.
Seems like he might not take magic damage.
To arms.
Bad. My fucking companion's not attacking. Alright, so it's only holy right now.
What a base, trifling creatures. Yet at once is he the master of this impure flow.
Roll over that. Thankfully, it's not much damage right now. We'll do that, see if that... I didn't see the health bar if it moved that much or not.
Shall wait in the crucible of soul.
Whoa, they hold the advantage.
So sadly, we're back to me only being able to use basic attacks to damage him.
Take the chance to attack.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
I have to hit the foot just hard because then the lock-on is going to make him hit his chest. It's going to scale it if they can attack his foot. Alright, let me see. Alright, that confirms don't do that either. Alright, yeah, so it is just a normal attack, because that's holy. Yeah. I'll still have healing. Surprisingly, they're only using the nuts, not like the big healing. It's gonna take a while. The first time we fought him, we saw this. But then I was able to actually get it done in a rematch the first time. So yeah, it's just a very slow wiggling away, because as the magic archer, I cannot use any of my spells without it not being holy, sadly. I need my companions to attack, and they're just not. If the Strider using that attack would be amazing, because that's all that we hope. Gotta roll under it, and I completely mistimed that. Hopped off here. It looks like the magic. The mage just casting into any damage too. That's weird. I'm assuming it's using holy right there. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not seeing his health bar go down like noticeably at all. It's very odd. That means like I'm the only one doing the damage. They're doing such little damage.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
We're about to get 3 health bars down, so he's going to be at like 80% health in a second. Yep. That won't last. Okay, there we go. Is that? Oh, it's this thing. Uh-oh. Well, there go my pawns. And that's going to be a problem. We're not going to be able to do this. So I don't know what I'm going to be able to do in this fight. Because I can't make the pawns not die here. Because I can't attack him since he's only taking holy damage. Completely immune to everything else. Unless like it's not going to matter about the damage and it's just doing X amount of hits now. It is. Okay, so it's not about the damage. Good. That's awesome. That's good to know. So all I gotta do is get X amount of hits on him, regardless of how much damage it does. That is really important to know. Good. That makes a big difference. And that goes from no pawns to all pawns. That's the real concern of this fight. So this is gonna be a prolonged fight. I can wiggle away if it's just me. Even though they're not doing shit, they're still... I don't know, maybe I don't really need them, but still, it's a safety blanket, at least a mental safety blanket. That's awesome to know. Even though you're doing no damage to him, it still counts as stagger. I guess that makes sense, we're staggering him.
With my support.
It's not that, again, we're damaging him and making him get hurt, it's just that we're staggering him. Which is why I can do that in multiple hits for the stagger. All you gotta do is think about it logically. And he's already down to below 50% all of a sudden. I think he took a chunk of damage in that thing there when he was casting that spell. I interrupted him. try to pay attention to that while I'm trying not to die. You know, since they're not healing me, I want to be topped off. I don't know what the mage is doing. If she's not healing and not attacking, what could she possibly be doing? Hide, hopefully it's far enough away, which I am. Good. It's almost done. Not the most riveting play for me, but again, it's all I can do to damage him, sadly. Last 2 health bars. Gotta go through that. Is that him casting that combat spell? Ooh, I tried to roll through it and I almost died. He's the most important one to stay up so that she has the DC area for beating him. Alright, last health bar. See anything at all right now. I have no idea what's happening. I can't see. I have bright light and smoke and fire all blocking my view. Oh, I'm not out of stamina. I'm just being staggered by the ground shaking. I was using some sorcerer spell for that meteor and then the ground shake. We almost got him. Half a health bar. As long as they're all near me. Oh, this isn't even the move I thought it was, is it? It is. And we got him. Right. Here we go.
I'm desperately low on stamina.
This is loot. He can drop any bitter black stuff.
This looks
Hey.
interesting.
I
Combat
sense a
needn't be
strange
grueling,
power.
Arisen. If the
It was just those chests out there, which did have good gear, so I'm hoping for level 3 shit. Yeah, that's it. Okay. On level 3 weapon. Alright, I want armor though.
This looks interesting.
Armor, okay. Oh, so it's one of each. Well, it didn't give me gear, which I don't want anyways, but... Alright. Last time we even allowed up here, it just made us do a cutscene down below. Chilling wasteland thing. I'll save the game in case I fall. There's something behind me. Here. Damn, I was really hoping for something special, but a whole bunch of junk. Really? That sucks. Damn. Anything else? Alright, well, that sucks. Let's do this really quick because I forgot to read that final journal entry.
To set
Wait, it's voice acted? No, not all of them. Wait, where did we... Wait, we got all of them? Okay. So, there was more. Probably because we beat it. So it should be this one. It's the last one's 10. No. What the hell? Is this... These aren't the ones we read. What the fuck? So I guess we didn't read a few of these. Alright. That voice speaks air within me, growing louder by the day, frustrating any attempt to ignore it. Even keeping hold of my own thoughts has become a struggle. Is this some omen of impending death? Clearly it is not the voice of my dragon steward. Its monologue is incessant, its words clear and crisp. I cannot grasp their meaning. Perhaps strangest of all is how little I'm bothered by hearing it late. Could this voice be attempting to instruct me how to proceed? Might it enlighten me about the darkness in which I have been sealed? But I must not forget, I have a duty to perform. A duty... But what? It's impossible to gather my thoughts. What was the duty I pledged myself to? What was that once I believed? We'll record it here in case I should ever forget. I am Arisen. 'Tis my duty sworn to bring everlasting peace to my homeland by making an offering of untainted souls. 1,000 human sacrifices. But as of yet I have fallen short of my obligation. I swear again I will honor my promise to the dragon and receive its boon. I will locate and deliver the soul if required, even in the depths of this dark place. That's a revelation. So the Arisens, their duty is to deliver 1,000 human sacrifices to the dragon. At least that's what their original duty was. I had only to listen. What was once only fog is now a spring day to my eyes. What was once only noise now as song to my ears. It whispers the answers before I need even ask questions. I must continue the sacrifices. And so come the Arisen to this place. Salmon climbing down a great dark stream. They aid not in life but in death, their blood fulfilling my promise and duty. I had only to listen. So yeah, this Arisen, now maybe this wasn't his, like, the actual original duty. Maybe this was like him being tainted here and then thinking it was his duty, but either way, he thinks his duty as an Arisen is to get 1,000 human sacrifices. But to do that, he's calling other Arisen here to kill them and use them as sacrifices. So again, I'm not sure if that was actually for real his duty at first, or if he came here and, you know, went crazy and then thinks that's his duty. But either way, very interesting.
to serve her master and be as she commands, to be shaped in her image, that is the part of a pawn.
But my master's image is no longer her own. Defeated by the world steward, she fell into perdition. Having witnessed her fail to achieve her purpose, my breast was filled with regret. Yet amid that darkness, a spark of light too took root. Within my soul, a crude and inchoate mirror to the Arisen's own, new strength emerged. I had awoken to love.
Still a child, I stood amid the ashes of my village. Through the driving rains, 2 figures came. One, a woman of golden hair, extended me her hand, perhaps in pity. Grete was the name she gave. A hunter of sorts, she said. Her quarry, the worm. As she spoke, the woman at her side simply stood and watched me, wordless. She was a pawn, come of a different world, the first I had seen. Her air was strange, yet somehow alluring. I chose to join them, this Arisen and her pawn. It seemed that, or stand forever in the ruins of a lost life. They offered no words of invitation, yet neither did they turn me away as I followed. As we traveled, I was taught to fight. Grete was my mentor, my mother. She breathed new life into my parched soul. Then came the day the huntress found her mark. She left to face the worm. That day's parting proved final. Her pawn returned, alone and scarce alive. Gone was the bold and faithful Myrmidon who had served as Grete's steel. Her empty eyes stared through me now. And what of the worm? Had our mistress felled the beast and stayed calamity? The pawn held no answers. Her mind and soul as broken as her body. Yet no more of the earth was swallowed up. No more was the sky stained black. It seemed the world had been ransomed. Or left at least to fester in the custody of humankind. I was left with a single hope, a single wish. To bring back light to the deadened eyes of a masterless Myrmidon. She was a pawn, I knew it well. Not human, not of this land. And what of it? She bore Grete's mien, her face. Wheel or nil, I soon found myself in love.
To know the unknown, that was my dream. To walk new frontiers and ancient halls alike, and to see all that this world holds. I was prepared to overcome any obstacle that barred my wandering. And so, when the dragon plucked the heart from my breast, I knew only joy. With new power and ageless life, I was free. I knew no greater treasure than freedom, no higher virtue, and yet, what drove me then to take him with me? What ought have seemed a fetter became my greatest joy, my greatest love. And now, I haven't even the freedom of my own will. I followed the Arisen's path, past the worm into the halls of the world steward. And there, my path ended. In defeat, I was remade a dragon. From the moment I donned a dragon's skin, I was controlled by a single driving urge. To serve the Seneschal. This one thought consumed me, its pull inexorable. It was a hunger, an instinctual need. I burned for one who would defeat me, who would succeed where I had fallen. I craved the new Arisen. It is man's will that animates him. Can a being devoid of will truly be said to live? Am I alive, as I am now? The will that drives this cursed form to seek the Arisen is not my own. My will, my love, and all I am is crushed beneath its weight. Its force does not allow me even the luxury of regret. I am near drunk with it, though I war against it still with every shred of what once I was. In my final act, as a thinking being, I chose him for my destroyer. The question fell from my lips unbidden. What is your choice? Were it his wish, I would welcome death at his hands. Nay, I desired it. But his wavering gave voice to a new wish. That the world, its gods, and he himself be damned. My rule was set, my actions bound. I existed in that moment solely to give his wishes form. And so I did. I answered his desire, his cry of despair. And his love, my former shadow, was the price. My dreams have died unfulfilled, though I have neither the means to change that fact, nor the free will to mourn them. Perhaps what has transpired will serve some greater use. Let it be as a wedge struck into the chains that bind our endless, hollow world, that those to follow may shatter them. I failed in my quest to explore the unknown, but if it serves some use in ending this cruel cycle, I can believe my life held meaning.
Alright, this is very interesting. I'm going to reread this in a second, but the story so far, Grete is in Arisen. She has her pawn, Ulra. Grete goes to fight the dragon. She fails. And in failing, she becomes a dragon herself. Her pawn, Ulra, returns to Ash, the guy who was palling around with them. Ash falls in love with her. And this is where I want to reread this part. Okay, yeah, that's what it sounds like. Okay, so again, she died, became a dragon, and as her mind was becoming this dragon, she sought out the kid she trained, saying, "Hey, you need to become an Arisen so you can kill me. So please tell me." She's almost become like a genie. You have this one wish. What is it? And she's hoping his wish is to become an Arisen so he can then kill the dragon. Instead, his wish, the world, the gods, and he himself be damned. His desire, his cry of despair. And his love, my shadow, was the price. So I'm not really sure exactly what his wish was. It sounds like his wish may have been to, get some kind of power or something, but either way, his wish was not good. It wasn't, to become the Arisen to save the world. I think based on his account, because he said he wanted to get the pawn, the spark back in her eyes, because she lost her spark because her Arisen died. So maybe his wish wasn't evil in the sense he's like, oh, I want to control the world. But it also wasn't, again, I want to become an Arisen and save the world. It may have been as non-evil but super selfish as, hey, I want this pawn to come to life or something. But whatever his wish was, it was not what she intended. So that I kind of want to know more. I'm hoping we get more as we continue because there's 4 more entries. But this is all very interesting here. So again, this is the most important part, which right now, I don't think I'm misinterpreting. They're not telling me anything here I'm not reading yet. It's just, again, she asked him his wish. His wish was that the world, the gods, and himself be damned. So that's all we know. That's all we know of his wish. The world, its gods, and himself be damned. That's all we know of what it is. That's not specifically what it said. It could be. We have no clue. Alright, what's next?
In memory of Grete, silent-hearted, dragon-forged, with hair of gold and will of tempered steel, you ransomed me from a village burnt to ash, instilled life and fight. Dearest mentor, I commend you now to rest eternal. Your servant, bereft of master and memory, I keep now at my side. She lives on, your mirror in soul and body both, and I will not lose her as we have lost you. This I swear before your empty grave.
That's Ash, of course. Not voice acted art.
Stand against me, or speak your wish.
Here's the wish.
Offer your beloved in forfeit, and I shall see your will done.
Choose? How am I to choose? No matter my answer, the price is death. A hollow choice. Who am I to stand as arbiter of two lives? What would you have me do? You brought me here. If this be the will of the gods, the order of the world, then damn the lot of them! I'll tear the whole of it asunder!
Very well. If that be your wish, I shall claim my price.
Stop! No!
Okay. So we know this. We know that the dragon, because the Duke did this, the dragon offers you a bargain. You get one wish for the thing you love the most. Classic, right? The Duke did it. We don't know what he sacrificed, but he sacrificed something to become the Duke. So here she is, again. She's the dragon, but she still has her own conscience, which is slowly fading away. She's hoping he's going to, wish for a better world, what have you. And he doesn't intentionally do this, but he's seeing, hey, this is a shitty thing. You're telling me you give me one wish, but I have to sacrifice the one I love? Fuck this. And of course, she interprets that literally. Damn the world, damn the gods. You got it. So, he didn't mean to do that. But that's what happened. And of course, it then sacrificed the pawn. Okay.
You have been chosen. So saying, the worm prized the heart from my breast. I was made Arisen, known to the dragon, and bound to hunt it. It is a fate I embrace. What use have I for a heart left hollow? In a world without sweet Grete? My mentor, my mother, my beloved. I live only to see the dragon that claimed her slain. I will see its scaly hide stripped from bone by my hands ere I rest.
Obviously, he was pissed off. He was forced to become Arisen, and now he not only is bound to slay the dragon, he wants to slay the dragon.
Arisen, bearer of the dragon's mark, undying corpse, enjoined to make your will manifest. If my voice reaches you, heed me well. The Arisen, the Seneschal, the whole cursed world, all is but an illusion. A meaningless refrain, a hollow echo. What sense is there in giving one's life for these falsehoods? I damn them all. And I will not cease in my destruction until the last senseless cycle is broken. The last bond rent to dust.
Alright, now I mentioned before we started the expansion here, I had two options. I could have hopped into the expansion like this, or we could have gone to NG Plus and done the expansion. Mainly for the sake of streaming, I decided to hop into this right now, because if I had to hop back into the regular world, we can do all that without having to replay the game, mainly because of streaming. The real reason, the only reason that you would really want to go to NG Plus, because you don't get better experience, you don't get better loot, the only reason you would do NG Plus first, and if I wasn't streaming, I would do this, so I'd recommend you guys do this too, is because you would see the ending and then do this. Now, I don't remember what the ending is, but we've been hearing about cycles and how it's all an illusion. I guarantee that's referencing the ending. And this still kind of works. I mean, you can still do this without the ending. It actually makes it more intriguing. What does he mean? It's an illusion. It's all a cycle. We'll find out very soon because we're about to go ahead and beat the game. But again, you can either do what I did, or you can beat the game, NG+, and then almost immediately as soon as you start NG+, you can come right here, Again, I know like what carries over is your port crystals. So technically, if I place port crystals at strategic spots, yes, I could have done NG plus and then fast traveled around the map, etc., etc. But again, because I'm streaming, just in case I didn't know if I had to go back to the main map or whatever, I didn't want to do NG plus and find out, oh shit, we have to do something else, like whatever. And it's not even a big deal. Again, we didn't see the ending yet. It's not like it's spoiled. It's actually very intriguing. But there you go. He's referencing the ending. Something about, again, the Seneschal, how do you say that? That's the dragon. The Arisen, the whole cursed world is an illusion. It's all a cycle. And he wants to break the cycle, just like Grete said she wanted to break the cycle after she became a dragon. She found out about the cycle. So they're all hinting, it's all a cycle, it's all an illusion. What does that mean? See soon.
I wager she's a tale to tell. This aura must have been possessed of an exceptionally strong will. The air is heavy and...
So that's Ulra right there.
Leave it to me.
Which means, I think that means the Daemon boss is Ash. It's pretty interesting. So he was made in the Arisen, maybe sent here, which is where he was driven crazy to believe it was his purpose to then lure the other Arisen and kill them. Alright, let's see, save.
That monstrous thing yet lives. The Arisen who brought this place into being is gone. But perhaps some other force...
It's the same dialogue.
Alright,
I gotta change vocations. Strider.
If there is aught I can do, pray...
Purify. Armor 3. Weapon 3. That's all we care about. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, we got the perfect weapon rolls. Cha-ching. Okay. Meh. Alright. I mean, at least we have now 2 of these. The cloak, sadly. Cloaks are obviously the least relevant. Obviously, still good, but... Okay. Well, we got the good rolls for the weapons, and still fine rolls for the gear. I mean, no matter what, 3. So withdraw. Cloak. What was it? This. For her... The real only issue, not issue, question is for her weapon. This is elemental, so it has some magic to it. Biggest thing being it has the lowering defense, lowering physical defense. But this thing is going to be just stupidly crazy strong. So for now, I'll probably just go with stupidly crazy strong. But just like me, I'll have her carry, in fact, the exact same 2 daggers. One that's stupid strong, one that's balanced, but has a really good debuff. But then the bow, you can see, is already drastically better strength-wise. We don't care about magic for her with that. Drastically better already. Alright, awesome.
There is pray.
Pray. Switch. We're going to be very, very OP for this final boss, since that's back to the base game. But also, I'm going to make sure before we do this, I'm going to save the game, and that's the save I'm going to reload when I'm done off stream and if we have time today. Because it's streaming, it's a little out of whack. Because normally if I wasn't streaming, I would have gone to NG+, did that again, and then did this. But because we did it this way, I'm going to beat the game, and then whether it's the rest of today or it's off stream, I'm actually going to reload the save before that, so like right here, just so I can then finish all the quests in this. The way it goes. Alright, let's see. I'll put that back. Alright. He's Magic Archer? Yes. This one first. Alright. And then actually, it's the same one. Oh, it's not the same one. Wait. Oh, this is different. Gauntlets of Oblivion versus Gauntlets of Shadow. Ooh. That's actually more intriguing. Okay.
If there is
Let me... That back. That... Nope. Shit. Gotta withdraw that.
If there is
Draw.
If there is aught I can pray.
Now I want to do it this way. I have my backup there. She has her same backup there. We'll check that in a second. Check that in a second. Alright, we're good. Alright, so... That will be better defense. Probably barely worse magic defense. More importantly, it has... I can't remember what that... Possession? I think it's possession. It does have stagger and knockdown resist, though. Thing is, I know for me specifically, I do want silence. That wouldn't be terrible. I mean, I'm just going to equip it anyway, just because we can Dragon Forge it and do a real comparison. And then this one, I'm just curious. Wow. That's surprising. So Gauntlets of Shadow, I swear was a level 3. But it's definitely Bitter Black Isle gear. It's Dragon Forged, and yet it's worse than the non-Dragon Forged gauntlets here. That is insanity. Okay. Holy shit, that's quite the roll. Okay. That was a god roll then. Fuck yeah, man. Alright. We'll put that back.
The meaning. Pray permit me if there is aught I can do.
Oh no, I didn't want to put that. Fuck damn it. It's that one we'll put back.
If there is
Alright, withdraw. That. Alright. So we only have 2 things that we would like to get Dragon Forged. No, we don't. We have more than that because we have her stuff too. Alright, whatever. At least upgrade it. I'll have to swap and do all that shit later. Alright. That was really good then. We got really good weapons and really good gear. I mean, obviously they're all level 3. I could do that. We have 7. Yeah, fuck it. Huge increase in damage. Oh. Max it out. Cha-ching. Fully maxed out. Of course, the blades I use way less than the bow, but still. Only 2 netherstone. But now I'm only gonna do that. Do that. It's not worth it. Don't have enough. I don't want to waste them. These. Z. Alright.
If you've the need and the coin,
because I switched, I have to set the skill again.
If you've no doubt.
Actually got deposit, potentially.
Pray permit me if there is.
What was that vile wake stone? What the fuck was that? What was Vile Wakestone? Also, where was it? Oh, it's just a material. Interesting. Ripped from Damon's body. It can be used for crafting. Yeah, alright. So, I mean, it's just crafting, but it stood out.
If there is aught I can do, pray.
Alright, well, that's it streaming-wise. Obviously, off-stream, I'm gonna fuck around still. This game's awesome. But streaming-wise, that's it for Bitter Black Isle. I'm gonna save the game, and I'm gonna screenshot this. It's 2:08, so I know when I'm done. That's the save I will reload. Because now, we're gonna go beat the base game. Again, we're gonna be very, very over-P. Over-P. We're gonna be very over-P for this. Or OP, or overpowered, however you want to phrase it. We're very over-P here, but that's okay.
Lest we rested here.
So... it's turning in the wake stones right there. It reminds me I wanted to take... and was that it? That was it. Alright, is she on the first floor?
Useless in the end.
Oh, hello.
I feel something. From the depths of the world.
Oh.
Hello.
It's her, okay. I haven't been here though.
Good day.
So this is like immediately as soon as you fucking land. So that's merchant there. Not that we get anything good, but hey.
This must lead back to the surface.
Leads back to the surface. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, because again, they had to incorporate back in the day when you didn't have the infinite fast travel, but or even if you don't have it on you right now, like you'd be stuck here if you didn't have any fairy stones. So they had to have some way, because obviously when you jump down, it just resets from the top over and over. Okay. Okay.
Yes, at last. At last you've gathered the whole of them. With them, you can summon forth a rift of considerable power. This rift, born of the Wakestone's power, will guide you forward, Arisen. I fear there will be no returning to this place. Are you prepared to journey on?
Yes.
End this, Arisen. May the world be put right by your hand.
Quest knowledge.
No whammy!
Well met, Arisen. I'll not waste time on rhetoric. Defeat me, and take my place as keeper of this world. You saw it awaiting you at the end of your descent. Aye, the same world you've traveled to arrive at this place. A world you may well now inherit. It is a simple proposition, no different than any you've faced. You need only the will to claim what is offered you. The will to survive.
Yes, fight, Arisen, as you e'er have fought in coming here. What is it that impels you? What force spurs you on? What sustained your wanderings and led you here? I ask, what is it that makes you alive? 'Tis volition, unbending will. You are here because you willed it, Arisen. That alone has brought you here.
This is one of those times where I should just keep the cam down because we're gonna be doing, yeah, cinematic shit constantly. Till the real fight begins. What is that?
Consider the infinite potential. Just as you call forth forms, so I command all life into existence. Call it divine creation if you must, but expect none of the mercy men seek in their gods. This is cold truth, the unbending reality of a world without compassion. The world and all its denizens are but empty vessels. In that regard, no different than the pawns. Without volition, there is no true life. The world falls stagnant, dead as an ocean with no current to guide it. That volition is tempered by the struggle for survival. The decision, just like yours, to fight. Just as the pawns need a master's command, so the world thirsts for the will to live.
Let us continue, Arisen. Show that you are more than an empty vessel, animated by forces unseen. Show that the temper of your soul is strong enough to command far more than mere pawns. Show that your will is fit to bind the fraying circle of this world and hold it fast. Fight tooth and claw, struggle now and cling to life. Show that living holds worth enough to fight for.
Yeah, I figured it'd be me.
It is time to decide. Will you claim your right as Arisen? Or shrug the burden and seek peace in oblivion? Just so. One foot after the next, come what may. That is what it means to live. Turn back now, and I will grant you a merciful death. The choice is yours, Arisen. Yours alone.
Alright, well, we might as well.
It is a simple choice, Arisen.
See both endings.
Step forward or retreat. Accept the quiet emptiness of a false peace, a false life.
Fuck this shit.
You would choose peace. That too is a valid fate.
Get the fuck out of here. Too weird for me. Ah, okay. Simple life. Fun to oh, look, a bottle. Fun times. Living on a beach. do I do?
Hey!
Hey! I wonder if anything actually happens. Or it really is just me here forever until you back out of the game. Try to leave the village, see if something happens. This is my room. We'll head in here real quick. I wonder if she's still here. No. So none of that stuff took place.
Hello.
Then fear has bested you as well. So be it. Go and seek your peace, your guttering beacon in the churning dark. And I shall await the coming of the next.
Okay. Retry.
Why not put an end to it? The praises of the quiet life are sung far too infrequent.
Just trying to punch me? Let's let them.
You're not without a home to return to.
They attack them. There she is.
Why? What is it drives you so?
Shy. Ever the noble among you.
My! 'Tis too great an honor for one of my stature.
Why this hesitation, sir? You've aught to protect, do you not? This is your answer, then?
Oh, yeah.
I would beg you rest a while yet, but just as likely would turn a deaf ear. Instead, I ask only that you keep us in mind now and again.
Ooh, I stabbed her right in the throat.
I was always so afraid. You seemed ever like to leave for somewhere I could not follow. All I asked
I like it. What? I tried to jump to do that.
the side of
Yeah, let me jump.
all I ever asked.
Take her with me.
You are close now. So very close to me.
Come, Arisen. I shall meet you on your own terms, joined by my own companions at work.
Oh.
You stand now at its end, Arisen. See your journey through.
Okay. Is this the real fight? Oh, he has like no health, so I think it's not the real
Temper your
fight.
soul in its heat. The forge of my heart grows cold. World shivers for it. This cold and empty for all its
Yeah, still cinematic.
Arisen, forgive me. All I've done is to test your will. It is the fate of all Arisen. You and I are swept up in the current, same as the rest. Each tempers the volition of the next, and the endless cycle continues. And so, until the coming of a new soul fit to craft the will to live, someone like you. Until that day, may you guide the world ever justly. I present you with the Godsbane Blade. Those who arise to oversee this world are undying, save by this brand's kiss. I ask that you, as the world's new seneschal, use it now to vouchsafe freedom to your weary servant.
Rifts are but gateways linking distant places, slivers of a world far more vast.
Use the Godsbane.
Keeper of eternity. Grant me now this single boon. The fire of my life is spent in guttering. Give me freedom with the kiss of the Godsbane Blade. If there is aught you wish to know afore my death, you need but ask. My knowledge, as my all, is yours to take. What would you hear of me?
What is this seneschal?
The seneschal is steward to the world. The world you traveled now rests in your care. Just as the Arisen calls upon into being and sets them to motion, the seneschal holds dominion over all living things. There are those who would call such a being Maker or God. I cannot deny the claim any more than affirm it. In the end, they are but words. Call it what you will. Such is the office I have served, just as those before me and you beyond unto eternity. New crown sovereign and keep the fire. If there is my knowledge as my
How
own,
is the world composed?
the pawns exist astride the rift. They speak of a multitude of worlds, each infinite unto itself, limitless in span and lost to time. These worlds extend in an eternal, perfect loop. Just as a ring lacks start and end, so this world has no origin, no final terminus. If it does, they lie beyond our ken. We are prisoners of unpassing time, wandering an unending land. What lies beyond, we cannot know.
Even we
New crown. If there is my knowledge as
What
my
is
own,
eternity?
there is life in the world, and with it death. Naught lasts forever. Each rises and falls in its time. But such is a death akin to that of ponds. They appear in this world and vanish, only to appear again, like bubbles in a mountain spring. As so it is with all that lives within this eternal world. In time, you will come to see it happen under your watch, Seneschal. Each beast, each blade of grass, each human life is born to die and be born again in endless rhythm. Naught lasts forever, yet all persists unto eternity. New crown. If there is my knowledge as
What
my
is
own.
will?
Will is that which led you to this place, and that which turns the eternal wheel of the world. Along the endless string of life and death, there are some born with a hunger. They yearn for some other, better place. They are the Arisen, nascent fountainheads of will. And so the dragon is sent into the world to guide the Arisen, and refine them to temper their wills into aught capable of sustaining the world. And so the cycle of our world has e'er continued.
This is a cycle. I know what you said. The cycle of always having a seneschal looking over the world. The world, again, is a cycle in and of itself. People die, then they're reborn eventually. It's all a cycle.
New crown, son. If there is aught you wish to know afore my death,
should be it.
My knowledge,
yeah?
as you wish, and turn it shall in perpetual, and ere the day your soul in you, until I pray.
Okay, I think that was new dialogue actually. I mean,
If there is aught, as you wish, Sinisha. Yours is the will that drives the world, the axis round which it turns, and turn it shall in perpetual peace. For as long as your will stands firm, and ere the day your soul runs dry, parched in the endless act of creation, another shall arise. The newly arisen will walk their path and come to you, as you have come to me. Until that day, I pray you'll guide the world justly. I am defeated, and in defeat my role is ended. Naught but an empty vessel remains. Pray, vouchsafe freedom to your weary servant. Grant me the mercy of the God's Baneblade. New crown, sovereign. If there is aught you wish to know before my death, you need but ask.
I will wield this God's Baneblade.
Mourn me not, for I welcome the release. At long last, I am free of eternity, of infinity, free of the cruel, unending ring.
I was curious to see if I can use the God's Baneblade on myself, like another kind of ending. Right now I gotta live the Seneschal. With Lysandra on my side. We didn't get like a real fight, which is fine. Just curious. Well, within the chamber forever and always. I am curious about the Duke, because the story is the Duke slayed the dragon, and then the Seneschal, either he slayed the dragon, the Seneschal gave him the bargain, or the dragon himself gave the bargain. But I wonder, like, you know how the Seneschal said I can return the peace. If that's what he said to the Duke, you can become a Duke, but you have to sacrifice something you love, which is interesting because for me, I have to sacrifice something I love, but maybe, like, you know, the something I love isn't like the person, but more so, you know, my freedom and my knowledge and all that. Certainly interested in knowing more of the lore of this game. What do I do? Just spy on people? My room. Nothing. Okay, it seems like the dragons or the Arisen have failed. That makes sense. Still curious about this bargain. Like, if it's a dragon that made the bargain, which it sounds like it might be based on the story of Greta. bargains. Greta is the one that made the bargain. So yeah, I think it's the dragons that make the bargain. The dragon said, "Don't kill me, please. And I'll make you a duke." Not only do you have to be an Arisen who's strong enough to slay a dragon, brave enough, but you have to have the, I don't know, fortitude to resist such a bargain. And do we leave? Back. Okay, yeah. That's all. Or no? Alright, so what is the trigger to, oh, okay. We just leave and come back. I kinda wish you'd be able to, like, see something. Like, have see conversations happening or something. There's not any. Ooh, the bounty board's not. This stuff is even loaded in. Weird. Yeah. I don't know what the point of this segment is, because again, I think you're supposed to be like seeing conversations and stuff. Attack. Oh no! Where'd those arrows come from?
How may I serve you?
Dialogue. Am I supposed to be doing something? I think we just gotta go keep going in and out and in and out. I'm just gonna do that for a little bit, and then if we don't continue, we'll try to do something else. So giving the, you know, the feel of doing the same thing day in, day out for who knows how long until the next Arisen shows. Do this one more time after this, then we gotta figure out if there's something I'm supposed to be doing. Morning, noon, and night. This Grand Soren, then we'll do it one more then. And if it like redoes the morning stuff, then we'll have to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Nothing here. Alright, I don't know. Just dwell forever and always. There's some way to progress. I don't know how. I wish there was a little bit more direction here. At this point, I've been to everywhere in Casardis. There's nothing to do, to listen to, or anything like that. If you can carry people. So yeah, I don't know what the trigger is to continue. And they could just be doing the thing where they give you the feel of doing the same thing over and over, but like, it's no longer the feel of doing the same thing, it is doing the same thing. It could be a classic case of just overdoing it, possibly. Overstaying your welcome with the mechanic, I don't know. So I see nothing else here to do. We've been everywhere. Not seeing anything I'm supposed to do. Guess maybe we can check out the thing here. And it's going back.
Just being at your side fills this pawn with vigor, Arisen.
I think he's running in a direction. Oh, he loops back. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna look this up then. So again, I feel like it's either, you know, this is it, but then how would you trigger NG Plus, for instance? Alright, well fuck it. Let's go back here and I'll look it up. Alright, so just alt tab out of here. Let's see. I'm not actually seeing anything. Oh, here we go. What do I do in this quest? Ah. Yeah. Okay, that's obvious. That it's something that I actually thought about doing this. I said, I wonder if there's a way I can use the Godspeed on myself. And then I didn't think about it afterwards. I used the Godspeed. There we go. I even said it out loud. Let's do it.
No!
Sorry, Lysandra. I thought the Godspeed was used up when we used it on the other guy. I thought it disappeared.
You're like me, aren't you? As my grandmother gave me life, she gave you yours. They gave us death, and with it, true life. This is the world she wanted for us.
not read that. Alright, well, we'll just play a little bit just to see if there's anything cutscene-wise here. Obviously, cool picture book. This is a really cool credit scene already. But interesting, then that means that her Arisen is the same thing. Which means her Arisen was also Seneschal at some point. So that means I thought she said like the grandmother died recently. I mean that it doesn't have to be, you know, completely canon like that. Oh, look at that. Okay, whole lot of stuff. What is that? What is that pose? Okay. Crazy Lysandra there. Yeah, the Arisen are the ones that are destined to be the rulers, Seneschal, and obviously they have to like figure out who the real, like the cream of the crop is amongst the Arisen. Is this going to show me all the pawns I used, or the ones I used the most, maybe? Yeah, I think it's the ones we used the most. They were also talking about like a multiverse type of thing, which is how, you know, everything's happening at the same time, all over the place. Hence, another instance of the cycle. Not only is it our universe that's in the cycle, but also multiple universes in the cycle. Definitely it's something I'd be interested in learning more of the lore about. I don't think there's much that I'm missing out on, so I don't know how deep they dove into it. Obviously, I know that there was like a online game of this. Never came out in the US, although I think they're working on... I can't remember if it's this game or it's like some other online game. They're making an offline version of it. Obviously, Dragon Dogma 2 as well is coming out soon. Let me see how long the credits are, see if we just like should sit through this, because it's cool. The poses, man. They are going in order of time traveled with me. Oh, book closing. Okay, then it's back to the traditional credits. Okay. Cleared game data. Loading this will allow you to begin a new game. Yes. There we go. Alright, awesome. So first of all, again, since we have time today, I'm gonna reload save before we beat this, just so I can keep doing quests from before. But first, I'm gonna get some coffee. I don't know why, I'm just kind of tired. So I have to exit the game anyway for the sake of doing the save stuff. So we'll just use the be right back screen. I mean, it's not going to take long, but still, I'm just going to go get some coffee as well. We'll continue messing around here. Always forget where the saves are for this. Is it just in the normal Steam? Not. That's where I have this thing. There it is. Oh, Steam user data. This is the one for the user data one. And if you were to install only one mod, 100% for me at least, is D input. It's having multiple saves. Honestly, it's not even that important. Like, it's not super important, but man, it's useful as hell. Alright, so made a backup of this. Not that I really need to anyway, but whatever. And then the one, what time did I say? 2:30? I know it's 2:30. I'm gonna double check my screenshots. I said I'm taking a screenshot when I did it. No, it wasn't 2:30. It was 2:08. I would have been completely wrong. All right, 2:08. That one. I rename that, what, DDDA. Alright, so now I'm gonna get my coffee, so I will be right back. Right. Got coffee. Bam. Alright, sweet. Go ahead and launch the game again, which the save should be correct here. It's got hit like with a wave of tired for the past like like the past hour now. Just hit me. Have to get some coffee. Let's see, this should be the save. Beta Black Isle.
The path ahead is long and hard. Let us rest while we can.
Let's see what we got here. Things I can do easily, because I don't even know like where or what Garmar. All the Pyrosaurians at the Tainted Mountain. I don't know where that is specifically. This we do know though. Goroclopses at Shadow Fort. We have two things at Tainted Mountain if I could find that. Oh, you know what I want to work on? I want to slay Death. The problem is I'll have to look to see how to make Death here. How come we didn't complete this quest? Oh, this is Catacombs. Sorry, we got Catacombs. Alright, so we can do Catacombs, maybe Tainted Mountain. But I really want to slay Death, honestly. Let's work on that first, fuck it, because I feel like that's going to be the most fun. So I'm just going to look up how to make Death spawn. How to spawn Death. Since we have to do this multiple times. There's a procedure, okay. The garden. What's the garden? It says leave the room. I don't know. Re-enter the garden and you see giant saurians. Kill everything in the first room, then the second. What's the garden? Let me see if there's something else. Oh, I was trying to find out what the garden. I wonder if the garden's like that hub thing. Yeah, first room in Bitter Black Isle. If you get Saurians, a rancid bait summons death 100%. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see if this works. We'll save beforehand. So I guess the first room is the garden, and we have to wait for Saurians specifically to spawn. We good with our health? Yes. Oh, I have the minor irrelevant but still bug. There we go with the controller icons.
To think the soul of another might dwell within the body of an Arisen. Extraordinary.
This pawn is ever concerned for your future, Arisen. An
I didn't mean
epitaph,
for them to
perhaps?
interrupt that dialogue. Yes, the soul of another inhabits the body of the Arisen. Who would imagine? Was this the garden? Garden. So if Saurians spawn here, that means death will be a guaranteed spawn with the rancid bait.
Is that a goblin?
Goblins. So what, it says leave and re-enter? Does that really reset them? Do this a few times just to see. It does? Oh yeah.
The moonlight lends this place
Now the thing is, like, after we defeat them, I guess we gotta rest for them to respawn. Just get rid of these guys first before we get that. Just clear the entire area.
Use my support.
I want you, Isis! Take over!
Slay it where it lays.
I'll ill miss pace when we move on.
I'll
No one
ill miss
trolling
this
us while we're
dank
doing
place
this.
when we move on.
The chest's already respawned. Interesting.
Struggle as best you can. Take care you don't become
Although I guess this was from yesterday. Maybe that's why I have no idea. We haven't really rested much since.
What else would you
He got
expect?
fucked.
With my help?
We have triumphed. Anytime.
Open the chests. I mean, we're in the early ones, so the chance of getting level 3 is very low, if even possible, but hey. Be awesome if it is. We started doing some good damage to the death. Still gonna take a few spawns for it to die. Oh. Oh, I don't even have to use rancid bait. Oh, really? That's fine.
Use my support. Quick to run. I brought you Ice's bite.
Be rid of the serpent first.
Come on, guys. Where's the snake? Don't have to worry about the goat head. He dies that quickly. I wonder if we'll save the game after we make him flee. If I use the rancid bait, will he come back? Death.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail!
I miss.
Drive this evil back!
He gets in here. Okay, I'm gonna be curious. Ricochet. That thing too shit. Does it miss? Yeah, no, Ricochet is definitely nice. He's like fleeing from us. Why are you guys not I don't understand the AI. They're not attacking. Oh, wake up. Help me. Help me. It fled. Alright, so again, it's going to take a while to do this. Let me save and see. Because, I mean, from what I read, they said I had to use the rancid bait, which I didn't take with me. God damn it. At least we fought them, but I forgot to take the rancid bait. Do we pick up any? What would that be? Not curative. Oh, it is. No, it's not. So it would probably be a tool. We didn't pick up any from killing that stuff. See, in the off chance that we get something like a chest. We're doing basically 1 health bar at a time, at least the first 2 tries. Maybe it's going to be about how long it's going to take. If we can get rancid bait from these guys, maybe? We have plenty of it in stock, which is why I'm hoping that it's going to drop somewhere. I'm not sure if us leaving it might just reset everything and make it so that death doesn't even have a chance to spawn.
Does someone live here?
On rancid bait. Damn it. That's all the chests.
This looks interesting.
Oh wait, there's chests up here. Come on, rancid bait, please. Okay. Well, I messed up. I mean, again, let's got him to spawn initially, which maybe he is supposed to, but from what I read, they were staying to use the bait. Nothing from these guys. Picked it all up. Damn. Alright. So I'm sure when I get the bait and come back here, it's probably not going to spawn death, because it has to spawn at a specific instance, and for all I know, the instance will change. But we'll have the bait on us, and that's the first step.
An epitaph, perhaps?
The air is heavy.
I pray you will see.
Pray permit if there is aught.
Draw. So what's bait? Doing tools, actually. Yeah, right there with 18.
If there is aught, pray.
Do we ship the Dragon Forge? Because if we get a dragon, yeah. We'll still take it out for the sake of potentially Dragon Forging. We'll just have to figure out how we reset this area since we cleared everyone out.
Moonlight lends this place
It's just
an
resting
otherworldly
once. Or what? Just go to the courtyard, be the easiest to fight whatever gets summoned.
It seems this place is host to only those with some tie to the worm.
Yep. Save the game. Use rancid bait on death. Looks like it's not even working. So yeah, because death was already here, I'm guessing that's what it is. Damn. Alright, well, we don't need a reload. I mean, we had 18 on us, so 17 should still be enough. We're doing 1 health bar at a time. Still use a lot, but not more than 17. So we'll just rest once and come back, see if they respawned. I feel like they wouldn't have. Just a matter of how many times we have to rest for them to respawn. Today, we become the masters of death.
An epitaph, perhaps? This pawn is evidence path ahead is long and hard. Let us rest while we can. It seems her mind is in precarious shape.
Yep, so who knows how long I have to rest. I wonder if I'd leave and come back, if that would reset it, possibly. An easy process if this is it, but long. Leave, rest.
Here and now, have your pay. What will it be today?
Then go back. I might turn off online so we don't have to do this accessing server, uploading my pawn every time. That's what we're gonna do. Turn that off for now. No need for her to keep being uploaded if we're not doing anything about it. Alright, and now go back to Bitter Black. Hopefully that resets it.
Tis a port crystal. Tis a port crystal from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
My lantern out
I
again.
pray you will see your journey through. Return perhaps.
In this area, at least. It is, and that's fine. Alright, good, that did reset it.
A greater goblin comes.
And then what you gotta do is leave and wait for the Saurians. Alright. It'd be nice if we can do more than just one health bar at a time. But it seems like my companions A aren't even attacking, but B, when they do attack, aren't doing that much damage. Specifically wait for the Saurians to be here. Right now they're not switching. I'm not sure if it's like Saurians are 25% chance or something, so it keeps like re-upping this. Didn't say leave and re-enter. And we did that before and it worked.
A greater goblin comes.
Oh, they are not changing.
Tis no normal goblin.
I'll try it a few more times and maybe rest. I'm not sure if it's just like a percent RNG thing or if it's actually not changing. Can't really tell. Do it one more time, then we'll just rest and see if that does it. There we go. Good.
The moonlight
But it's just a low RNG thing.
I grant you Ice's bite!
The tail is severed!
I guess death just happened to be here last time. Otherwise, we do have to use the stuff we now have on us. Anyone here? No invisible ones?
Anytime.
Alright. Now, magic. Save.
What's that?
Wait, why is it not working? I don't understand it. That's twice now we put the bait. Last time, maybe it's because death was already there. This time, there's no reason. I don't understand.
The deeper we go, the keener I sense a malice or something like it.
One more time. And we will reload. We're wasting meat now. I don't understand.
What's this?
It's not summoning. Alright, I have to look this up. Quit game without saving. Hop back in and try to find it. Wow, this is going to be more annoying than I thought. At least what was described. Just walk in there with the Saurians, place the bait. Clearly that does not work. What if it's because we're in offline mode? I mean, that shouldn't matter at all. Alright, let me look. Dragon's Dogma, Rancid, bait not working. Yeah, there's a cooldown effect. So because death was already here, there's a cooldown in effect, but the problem is we rested and reset, and it's still not really doing anything. Apparently just going to the main menu fixes it, someone said. But other people say it doesn't work, actually. Okay. Huh. I'll try again since we exited the main menu, but yeah. Otherwise, we can try that sewer where we saw him the first time through. He wasn't there a second time through, though. That's all I can see, yeah. Alright. We probably can't get death if we can't reliably spawn him like this. Sadly. Okay, so back into the main menu did work. Perfect.
Leave it to us!
I can do more damage to him. One health bar. Okay, we're at one health bar down. I think he's guaranteed to flee after one health bar, it looks like. Okay. I think there were 7 more health bars to go. Oh, God. Okay. Well, now we know. We have to save the game, and if it doesn't work, back out to the main menu. It'll be a process. But I think, I mean, I want to do this. I was about to say it might be more fun to do this than doing other quests. It might not be more fun, but I want to kill death on stream.
seems this place is host only to those with some tie to the worm.
That second sewer system. I don't think I can like run there immediately. I probably have to run through multiple zones. So obviously it'd go to the tower. And then from the tower... Yeah, I think the sewer system was the one before the city. Yeah. I think this is the best thing to do, is to go to Grand Soren, sleep, come back. Hopefully that is what respawns it, and then wait for the Saurians to be in there. We have an hour to try and get this done, which at first seemed like a ton of time. How much fucking resetting we have to do. I'm almost tempted to see, so again, D input does a bunch of stuff, technically like with cheats and stuff that I'm not messing with. I'm only using it for the saves, but I'm curious if there's like a spawn menu. I'll look at it really quick, because I mean, if I could just spawn death, I don't care. I'll just spawn it, I don't think it'd be cheating.
There's a port crystal. One can
I've
reach
never
it from
fucked with
anywhere
this
with
menu
use of
since I don't
magic
use it. Let me just see. What the hell is this? Main is a whole bunch of stuff like that. Okay. Cheats. And I don't think there's a spawn menu here. Weapon sets, port crystals, stats, skills, item editor. Lock. Yeah, no, there's no spawn menu. You can't spawn it. Alright. I totally would have done that if we could. That's okay.
This pawn is ever concerned for your future, Arisen. Perhaps.
Not even an open chest. Fuck it.
Is that a goblin?
Pack of greater goblins.
Yep, so this is not going to be the most fun thing to do. Damn it. Oh well. Probably if I can go back in time, knowing that he'd flee after one health bar goes down, I definitely would have been actually actively trying to take out that health bar. And also, to be fair, I've only encountered him like 3 or 4 times, which yeah, is a big amount, but like it wouldn't have made that big of a difference. He still would have had to do this multiple times. Need giant fish. Alright, it's the big chimera.
It seems this place is host to only those with some
Oh, it's
tie
not
to the
coming through
world.
this door? Yeah, looks like I can use his ricochets like crazy on him. Where is he? Get in here.
I shall take on the strong. Slaying the ghost, seal the beast's magic.
Just weak to ice.
Not coming in.
Do not let it put you to sleep. I've been stricken.
Alright, oh well.
Now, focus your attack. Snake has been left from the rock. Snake is done. The lion is fallen.
Save before I do this in case it doesn't spawn.
I'll take that.
Hallelujah. Alright, so save. Use.
What's this?
It's just another step. We have to back out to the main menu every time. Oh, God. So every time we slay death, we have to leave the Grand Soren, sleep, come back, keep re-entering the room until we get to Saurians, beat the enemy, save the game, back out to the main menu, hop back in, and then summon it. Dude. Oh my god, why? I gotta do this 7 more times. Ugh. After we slay him here, let me see about that sewer area. See how... I'm gonna look it up, see how quickly I can get to it. If it is a quick one, we can at least get like 2 death slays. Up, damage out for hopefully at the same amount anyway, but still. Pretty much at the 1 health bar there. 1 second now I can flee. Wait, he's not fleeing at 1 health bar. Is it not always 1 health bar? We got more than a health bar out here, which is amazing. I don't care about them at all. There he goes. Alright, barely more than a health bar, but it was more than a health bar. Alright, so we're gonna save. Let me see. I'll look up for the layout of this area. How quickly can we get to the other sewer system? See if he's spawned in there. I saw someone write it down here. What was it called? Bloodless Stockade. Alright, so, say like a layout? Just so I know the order of going. Yes, okay. So what was it? Bloodless Stockade. Bloodless Stockade, yeah, damn. It's almost dead. It is dead center between the point and then the end. I'll have to run through Rotwood Depository and the Forgotten Hall. I think it's just as quick to do this whole annoying ass process to spawn death a second time, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, that's what we have to do. So... back out, Grand Soren, sleep, come back, keep re-entering until we get Saurians, defeat them all, save the game, back out to the main menu, hop back in, and then summon. 6 more times. But if I can get a health bar and a half like we got there,
the moonlight lends this place an other world.
Maybe it's only like 4 more times.
Let's have a look.
Take a and that's understood.
Alright, I always want to run first, so I don't run. I just immediately port back. Okay. I mean, thankfully, obviously, it's like no loading screens pretty much. They're very instant, but still, the whole fucking process still takes time. And even then, it's not really that it takes time. It's just, it's one of those things that probably takes maybe 2 minutes between runs, which, depending on what you're doing, is very fast. But because you're going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, it just feels like forever. But technically speaking, it's a very quick run. Hey, oh, we got lucky.
The moonlight lends this place an otherworldly feel.
Any dead over there? Now it is. Okay. Everyone? They're dead. Yep, it's everyone. We'll make sure they're dead, save the game, back out to the main menu.
Hold on.
Let's have a look.
Everyone, how you doing, Lysandra? Pilgrim's Charm. Alright, so, Magick. Ah. Everyone's buffed. Save the game. After it's done, back out to the main menu. Would be nice if we didn't have to do this at least, but for some reason, even though it resets the enemies, it doesn't reset the big enemy. Right, and now, that's the bait. Go through him. One health bar right there, so the rest of this is just extra, which I think would be a lot of extra, which we didn't get that much extra at all. But he's down to 4, plus the main one, so 5, so 5 more times. We'll definitely get it within the next, I don't know, half hour, maybe a little quicker. Probably quicker, I'm over-exaggerating because it feels like a half hour.
The moonlight lends this place an otherworldly feel.
Take up the man. Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Step 1, done.
There's a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
This pawn is ever concerned for your future, Arisen. An epitaph, perhaps?
Nope. That was a good roll, only 2 of them.
Moonlight lends this place an
But 2 is complete.
I support you. I grant you Isis might. 'Twas a fine
That down over there, it is. Alright.
I'll take that.
Interesting, it seems like it's the cockatrice every other time. Not cockatrice, the, what the fuck it is. Get him.
There, Master! Sulphur the time is seven! I'll begin with the strongest.
There! A core chimera! We need but sever the tail!
Watch it go!
Yes, to sever the tail! The other hand.
The snake is stuck!
Let us walk!
Lion is fallen!
Still alive, that's all.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Did it!
Now that I'm doing this, I do remember death gives you like a ton of experience.
I heal your wounds.
I think that's how I got to level 200 first time through the game. I'm gonna be curious how much we get. We're gonna be at like definitely 115, I would say, if not even higher. Alright. Yoink these, so we probably won't need any more of these mats. Alright, so we got save since it doesn't reset. Quit without save. I guess I don't need to save that. I can quit and save. I mean, only 1 second, but still. You want to put the sigil down for more magic, for the chance of doing more than just 1 health bar to him. So I think last time we did more than 1 health bar because he was in the middle of a animation. We got lucky in that sense.
What's this?
Not that I did more damage or whatever, he just let me attack him more. He fully popped here. Damn it.
The Reaper comes, Arisen.
Second to 0 is there. Oh, we knocked him down quick this time. Interesting. Why aren't you guys attacking me? Like fucking assholes. Alright, so this is a good instance here. Gives me a little bit of attack, so we need extra turns. That was almost 1.5 health bars. Cool.
Let's have a look.
Alright. So 2 would be great, but more likely 3 more summons. And then death is defeated. I am leaving. And Soren.
Take up from there. Have your pay, or will it be understood?
Really hoping death should drop level 3 stuff as well. I mean, I can understand if it was just like massive experience, but it really should drop massive experience and loot. Pretty awesome. Obviously at this point we don't care about weapons. We have level 3 weapons, so it's really just level 3 armor. Complete me and my pawn. Ooh, dude, okay, we're getting good RNG with the Saurians. That one time it took us like 6 tries, otherwise we've gotten it 1 or 2 times. That's good. How are you barely injured? Asshole. That done?
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
I don't need to do this at all, but fuck.
Seems this place is host to only those with some tie to the worm.
Now I can save. Turn, yes. I'm on 1.5 health bars, please. I need 1.5 health bars. Let me only have to do this one more time. Fuck, oh well. Cast my Magick up. Could have cast it right here. Fuck. One extra attack I could have gotten out. Oh, he has more health than I thought. Okay, so it's not gonna be, even best case scenario, it's still 2 more times after this. Damn, I thought it was 2 health bars that we had in storage, if you will. That's getting much longer. Nice. Nice, he's in the middle of an animation, so this is the 1.5 health bars. Best case scenario, but again. Only 2 more after this. He's gonna flee right now, but just in case I can get another attack out. He's not fleeing yet, what? There he goes. Alright, so he has 2.5 health bars. So again, if I can get 1.5 next time, and that guarantees there's only 2 more tries. Okay.
It seems this place is host to only those with some tie to the worm.
The moonlight lends this place an otherworldly feel. Treasure, perhaps?
That.
What's this?
What's that?
Take up the thing at your pay, or will it be understood?
Tis a port crystal, Master. Each Arisen who came to this place met a different end. Perhaps.
I really should stop right there. I want to hear what the pawns are saying. Sometimes they actually give you lore. Hell, dude, we're getting such good rolls with the Saurians now. Hell yeah, man. Man, where's she at?
Strength in numbers, Arisen. Dead in your ears! Sirens!
advantage is ours.
I'll take that.
Get those leaping worms. Let me go down there. Yeah, see, it's every other time we get the Chimera. Saurian's coming up unless they dealt with it on the way up.
Need my support. Fine strength, fun.
That fucking sound. The hell was that sound? Oh, the goat was alive. I don't think I've ever killed it when the goat was alive. I've never heard the sound before. Holy shit. The sound of a dying goat.
Advance slowly where visibility is poor. It will give us time to react.
Have we sufficient curatives?
Alright, so... Preparation for this, do that. Up, this. Just me and the mage that matter. Bam, bam. Save. Yes. Alright. Again, he has 2 and like 60% of a bar. So we can get 1.5. Really nice, but probably won't. We're gonna have to do this 2 other times. For him to completely be there. There. Good. Get 2 out before he leaves. It's just one hit. Fuck, that tree's gonna fucking ass some damage here. My companions aren't attacking. They're just staying back. And yeah, we're at 1 health bar right about now. So unless he doesn't attack, he's gonna flee forward. Oh, I ran out. I think he's attacking, I can't tell. So if he's attacking, I can get some really good damage out. He is. So we're officially after the 1. Hell yeah. Still need to do a bit more though to guarantee we can down next time. Damn. So it's not a guarantee, but it's close to a guarantee we can do this. There's a really solid chance that we can down him next time. But I'm still going to expect that we can. Don't want to get my hopes up. But yeah, well, I mean, we've taken roughly a half hour. It's been about 20 minutes.
It seems this place is host to only those with some tie to the worm. The moonlight lends this place an otherworldly feel.
So, yep. Okay.
Take it. And have your pick, or will it be understood?
is a port crystal,
It is a
Master.
port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
This pawn is ever concerned for your future, Arisen.
Come on, Saurians. Nope.
Goblin of uncommon sizes.
And man, we're getting so good with just 1 or 2 tries.
The moonlight lends this place an otherworldly.
Oh shit, yeah, I saw her flying around over here.
What else would you expect?
We have triumphed.
Alive down there, I think. Alright, maybe last try. Probably not. Go ahead and heal me. Come into the healing. Liduvina. Liduvina. Never heard Lysandra before, but at least that easy to pronounce. But Liduvina. Liduvina. I don't know if it sounds Italian. I mean, the Vina part does, but not the Luda. Alright, so. We already have the buff on us, but... Actually, no, I'm not buffed. I have the enchantment on me, so now they're all buffed. Save. Yes. Alright.
Looks interesting.
Damn, I missed. Not as much damage there. Damn it, missed twice. Oh, not a great start. Let's see, maybe we can do it. God damn it. I'm shooting a little too early. It was fully spawned in. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do it. If he did that a little bit later. Oh, wait. I think we do it. Bam! Alright. I was gonna give us 1 level at a time. He doesn't drop any bitter black stuff? That is interesting. I am shocked by that.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight
Damn.
the Arisen
I wish he
side.
did. Oh well.
I am thankful.
Wait, do we only gain 2 levels? No, they're going. We only gain 3 levels from that. Now, again, that is shocking. Only 3 levels. And no bitter black stuff. That was a quest, too, so I don't know what I got for doing that. Obviously, it's not here. Slay Death. Boots of Shadow. Alright. Well, there we go. We slayed Death. I can just do a little bit of more side stuff, not too much for the rest of today. Turn online mode back on.
The moonlight lends this place an otherworldly feel.
Alright, let's check out. Boots of Shadow. Because they have different like secondary effects. This one prevents affecting winds affecting mobility. This one extends duration of your enemy holds. Alright, well this one, I mean obviously I'll at least give it to her. But yeah, because it'll be upgraded to that. Has the same other stats, it's just that secondary effect. She's not going to hold enemies, but okay. Still going to be an upgrade over that, so. Resistances, no. Alright.
An epitaph, perhaps? Each Arisen who came to this place.
The air is
different
heavy.
end. To think the soul of another.
Alright, so we're going to Shadow Fort. Slay the prisoner Gore Cyclops.
In the
Two of
body
them.
of an Arisen. Extraordinary.
That.
It is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
Why is it not tagged? Whatever, we'll do it. It'll be hard to miss two Gore Cyclopses. And then we have the two that were guarding the entrance. Maybe they've become Gore Cyclopses now that we have the quest active. Yep, okay. Can I get past that? Oh. Look at my awesome companions, two of which are ranged. Aren't they doing such a great job helping me? Really great job helping me. Ranged companions who aren't just standing there doing nothing at all. I don't understand this. They go through waves where sometimes they do this and sometimes they actually don't. Weird. Can't leave it to you, we do nothing. I can serve the mushrooms, but who cares? There's far more since I've been doing shit off stream anyway. Got Vandal's Ring.
This looks interesting.
That. Boost the power of projectile weapons like throw blasts. Okay. Next, again, we have Tainted Mountain. Catacombs, I at least know where they are. I guess we'll do the catacombs. Guess that would be closest is from the other fort thingy up there. That thing. Now, of course, the catacombs are vast.
The beasts of these parts are
Maybe I'm hoping they're at the bottom of the catacombs. Means maybe I enter through this underpass thing under the bridge.
We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold.
There's the asshole dragon. He's not even here, but it's just the dragon that we couldn't fight. There he is, because he just kept fleeing from us. I'm tempted. Oh, I'm tempted. I am so tempted. Come closer. See it back.
And it cannot fly. The horn is destroyed.
On solid ground, the advantage is ours.
A horn flies again.
There in the sky.
Kill him so quickly. Now it's got to try to block. I don't know where it is exactly. Damn. He's gonna flee and I'm not gonna be able to kill him because I don't know where his fucking heart is. I fucking hate this dragon. All he does is hide. He runs and hides and just despawns over there. He just goes over there and despawns. It's so fucking dumb. Alright. He's the only dragon that does that. Shame, so I'm guessing his heart was on his back, and there's just no way to get that killing blow as he's flying away.
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives. Goblin!
I was attacking his wings because they said clip his wings so he don't fly, so that's where I was attacking. Did all that damage, or most of it, to his wings, and didn't clip the wings, didn't stop him from flying. Is it this one? Has to be this one, right? Yeah, it just took forever to show up. Alright, so where are these living armors?
I wonder what's inside.
Never been in the catacombs post-games. There might be new... I don't think we have, at least. New enemies. But specifically, we're looking for the living armors. So I have to go through here.
A trudge of skeletons! Their master! Skeleton Knight! They rampage indiscriminately. Holy magic will end its wicked existence! A skeleton comes! Skeleton Knight! This must be
I'm not trapped in a room with you. You're trapped in a room with me.
We have triumphed. 'Twas a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Nothing here. Where it came from, but I wonder. Nothing. Alright, this has absolutely nothing here. Map, so I have a reference. That's just that side. Alright, well that was easy. This is where we want to have a reference. Down is an exit. Verify. I don't know what exit this is. Is this the entrance? No, this is just a different exit because this has two other exits outside of the normal one. Okay. First time we fought one of you. We have too many ogres that we fought since, you know, we only fought like 2 or 3 and then the rest have been the gore ogres or whatever you want to call those guys. Alright, I feel like they're... I mean, we're going back towards the entrance. But to me, the living guys would have been the other way, but oh wow. I remember there being enemies here. I mean, I guess I could see them being here. I think these were like the big skeletons the first time. Alright.
Treasure, perhaps?
Can go this way, or what? Here we go. Found it. Perfect. Lock my ricochet hell, which they will resist for now, but when they resist it, I still do good damage. I'm down.
A skeleton mage comes!
We get to that bitch, I know. Let's see. Cloak. Divine Embrace. So it has no like special effect to it. Again, I'm expecting. Well, no, this was a side quest for Big Black Eye. Like, could be decent, but I highly doubt it for like wearing tier 3 shit. Surprisingly close. This might become like 10-6. And seeing as capes don't really matter as much, I might actually take that. I mean, this has the stagger and knockdown, but they do have the good debilitation, so that actually isn't terrible. Not at all. Interesting. Very divine. Alright. The problem is, I don't know where Tainted Mountain is. Is that... I'm gonna take a guess. What are you trying to do? I'm gonna guess Tainted Mountain is this thing. I think it's gonna be our last one here.
The Great Wall. 'Twas
Tainted Mountain. Tainted Mountain. I feel like Tainted Mountain, again, is like behind the Great Wall. I'll look it up really quick just to verify. Let's see. Tainted Mountain. I think it's the one, again, when you go like behind the wall. In the final battle, yeah, I think this is it. Not specifically showing me what's connected to. But it's what we do for the final battle, and yeah, that's where we went to there, so it should be this area. Huh.
Built to keep all manner of beasts from Grancis.
It's a grander structure than the other holds we've seen. This fortress is
I
meant
didn't
to
know you can
protect
come back to the
Grancis from
Tainted Mountain, to be
dragon.
honest.
It does look very solid.
We never tried.
The once proud hold lies ruined. Such a grand keep fell in a moment's time before the worm. Truly a terrible beast.
Ready, sir? Let us be off!
Tainted Mountain Temple. I was gonna kill all the things, but technically we gotta slay like whatever it is, 4 Saurians and 1 something or another. Kill the things. Check.
Geosaurian!
What's this?
I'll send us bait. Strike the tail! Or have it!
This'll buff out anyway, who cares?
Did it!
Mage. Right into
What
that.
else would you expect?
There you go.
We have triumphed! Geosaurian! Certain death! Or have it!
What else would you expect? With my help.
There, Master! Geosaurians! Did it!
Strength in numbers.
A fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Seeing any others here?
A Geosaurian approaches!
Come, Master!
That was this. No enemies in here.
What's this?
Okay. Here. Anything? Okay, here we go. Probably these guys. That one.
We have triumphed.
Let's kill the one something or another. Not gonna be here at all. Fuck you, spiders.
A guardian of this labyrinth, perhaps.
Would it be you, maybe? I believe it'd just be one of you, but... Could be. It was just you. Okay, there you go.
Best we brought cures.
Well,
for
we'll see. I'm
various
curious if there's
ailments.
anything else past here. So that was the only reason we came here is to do that, but since we're here... We'll take a look at our rewards, but I think that was the final quest we had from Bitterback Isle. They had side quests that, you know, things we did there, but also things we come back here for. Okay. Unique from here.
Best we brought cures for
Alright, let's take a look at all the things that we got. So, none of these are for the quest, but these are things we picked up from Fighter. Okay. Depth's hat is something that was for a quest. Interesting, because I think I'm using the Adept's robe. Yeah, I am. So, when Dragon Forged, it's obviously already better in magic defense. It will not be better defense. Extends duration of sigils and objects summoned via weapon skills. So that's obviously good for a mage who's casting enchantments. I mean, for my sigil, it's not going to matter. Does give silence. But honestly, I'd probably keep the Dragonwind Circlet. But it's definitely not bad. Okay. The only other thing was a ring. Boost defenses and resistances to being knocked down or staggered while their mobility level is heavy or above. Very specific, very useless for me. Alright, there you go. Again, that was all the side stuff. The bounty board stuff from Bitter Black Isle. So we did everything from Bitter Black Isle. Of course, you could still keep grinding. In fact, probably we're going to go ahead and hit the 200 since it's very quick with the level in there. There's still, you know, armor to get specifically for me. Getting different sets. So I'm sure there's still new armor to see. There might be new weapons. I'm not sure. Obviously, we all have level 3, tier 3 weapons, but there might be more than just one per thing. But otherwise, for the most part, we are done with all the, like, seeing things for the first time, if you will. Let me just put that away just to conserve oil, not that it matters. But as we go ahead and, yes, go back to Grand Soren, I'll rest just to upload my pawn. That is going to be my playthrough of Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Absolutely amazing, man. Like, from the get-go. I played the game 9 years ago, and I've been wanting to replay it for a couple of years now. And I'm always thinking back on it with nostalgia glasses on. I haven't been watching people play the game since then or anything, it's just all been what I remember. And that's always a bad thing. Whether you remember something being good or bad, it's usually... You're thinking in like a more severe case. If you think something was bad, it wasn't that bad. If you think something was good, it wasn't that good. You're just misremembering it that way. This is a rare case where this is even better than I remembered. Like, I was expecting to have a good time, but this was just fucking amazing. If you have not played this game, you need to play the game. If you played it a while ago, you need to replay the game. The game is just so good in so many ways. The most astounding thing, and I compare this to the Arkham series since I just replayed that recently. The Arkham series holds up. If it comes out today, the Arkham series would still be just as good. This game holds up. Came out today, it'd be just as good. But beyond that, it's the next step up from Arkham, because not only does it hold up, this game still does things that other games don't do well. There's still innovations in this game that 9 years later, other games are still not doing. So not only does it hold up, it stands out in a big way. And that's just crazy. 9 years in gaming technology is just so much. And the fact that this is still doing things that other games aren't even trying, and sometimes are trying and completely failing at. And this game just nails it from the get-go. It's amazing. Like, I cannot praise this game enough. Again, play it if you haven't. Play it if you haven't played it in a while. I am so excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. I know there was a Dragon's Dogma Online that I think was Japan only that recently was closed down. I may be misremembering. I think I am. I think it's Dragon Quest Online that was also Japan only and closed down and is now being officially made offline. But someone in chat mentioned, I think this is the one that the fans are making an offline version of the online game. Either way, there was an online version, Dragon's Dogma Online, that has since been offline, and at some point you may be able to play it offline. I don't know, but like this game is so fucking amazing. It does so many things right, and on top of all that, it just stands out. It feels different. It's very hard to compare because obviously when you compare, there's multiple things to compare it to. So when I say this game has like a Dark Souls feel to it, it's like, well, what does that mean? Like, I'm talking about specifically the combat. How Dark Souls... God, it's hard to explain. Like, Dark Souls has weighty combat. That, like, you're not just... You're learning weapons, not just for their movesets, but, like, for the feel of it. Now, obviously, this game doesn't have nearly as many weapons at all. It's about the classes, but still, like, it's just, I don't know, the combat system... Not like difficulty of enemies. I'm not talking about that with the combat, but just the feel of combat reminds me of Dark Souls, but much more polished. Obviously, Souls has more advanced stuff and different weapon types, but just right off the bat, it kind of feels like Dark Souls combat in the best possible way. But then it's still unique with like the climbing of enemies and the certain mechanics that you do. There's so many other games you can compare bits and pieces of this to. But it's one of those things that, yes, the bits and pieces make a whole, but that whole isn't made up of bits and pieces. Meaning, like, when you play this game, you don't think, oh, it's kind of Dark Souls, kind of this, kind of that. Like, no, it's Dragon's Dogma. If you break it down, you can see where they took elements from other games, potentially. But it doesn't feel like this is a game that was inspired by a bunch of other games. This feels like its own game. Again, it's just so good. So, as much as I want to rant on it, I think we'll just end it there, because I'm just going to repeat myself a million times. Amazing game. Play it. It's fucking awesome. I am so happy I finally replayed it. I'm going to keep playing, hit that 200 cap, as well as hopefully get the level 3 armors for everybody. So yeah, I'm gonna keep having fun with it. But there you go. This is the stream 9 years after I first played it. Dragon's Dogma Arisen. Fucking awesome. Play the game. 100% worth it.